Oh, it happened 2 days in a row. I just got my S plus tier trinket on my priest. I missed my Q. Oh no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Hello, everybody. Uh, Happy Friday. Welcome to a brand new stream. My mic. I think she's fine. Hello. Hi, MechX. Thank you very much for the 5-month resub with Prime. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, sweetie. Good evening, Jacob. Hi, Bowman. Oh my goodness, Jacob, you found my newest channel point redemption. I literally added that 10 minutes ago. I don't think it plays on my starting soon screen. I don't think I've got my alerts on the start screen, but it's probably on cooldown now. I thought it was really funny. Damn, it's on cooldown for 22 minutes. It's a ring doorbell, like a meme on the ring doorbell. And Bowman sent a hydration check already. Thank you, Bowman. I was drinking water in the countdown, or like the intro, I promise. Hi, Lee. I hope you're doing well. Today, we are gaming a little bit on my priest, I think. My druid is in very good stead, given that it's so early on in the reset still. The EU. So I thought, may as well spend some quality time with the priest, try and get her some more item level. She's doing well. She's almost item level 250, I believe. Let's get some game sound. My priest is item level 250 on the dot. And she can still do 5 delves this week for the weekly quest. Although I've heard rumblings that delves are a little bit broken at the moment in MechX's experience. So we shall see if we are just as unfortunate. I mean, 5 delves will take us a good amount of time. We could probably do... Maybe we should do this first. Do the 2 Nightmare Prey to get the Beacon of Hope. Happy Friday, hope things are great. Thank you, Bowman. I'm feeling better than yesterday, which is good. My symptoms kind of went away while I was streaming, which... If you go back and watch that VOD, I did say, like, stream will just magically cure me. I hope you are all having a lovely Friday too. Bowman, how was your evening yesterday? You said you were going to go and get Chinese food. I hope you had a nice time. Okay. I am... going to... change my delve talent by 1. And then I'm going to switch to Shadow, because I think we're going to go and do our 2 Nightmare Hunts before we get stuck in with any delves. And I found a new add-on. It is called Keybind Profiles, which is allowing me to have individual keybinds in my different specs. So spec-specific keybinds, I mean. I was complaining yesterday that in Holy my keybinds are one way, but in Shadow I want them to be slightly different because I only have 2 action bars, but I couldn't interchange them. But with this new add-on I can. Saw a YouTube video about how Delve Loot is literally bugged. Oh. Well, don't say that. I wanted to do Delves today. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we were doing Delves yesterday, right? Who should we do? Executor Canius? Lieutenant Blazewing? Should we go to the Void Storm? Had an amazing time. The restaurant owner was literally the nicest man I've ever met, and the atmosphere in there was so cozy. I loved it. I regret my order though. Should have gotten something else, but overall, lovely experience. Oh, I'm pleased you had a nice time. Yeah. Are you heading home from your work trip today, Bowman? Chase your prey.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Saw a video 3 days ago, but it said there's a bug that makes it likely you can get one type of item. Maybe that's the issue that Mechex and I have been having, where I was only getting weapons and Mechex was only getting trinkets. We'll do our 2 Nightmare Prey and then we'll see how Delves go. Because it would be a shame to do Bountifuls and not get stuff or have it be broken. Mechex was talking about like dying in Delves because of Valera, mobs resetting. Sounds like a bit of a nightmare just in general. I'll be home in 15 minutes. So excited. Oh, yay. That's good. Oh gosh. Supposedly there's a hotfix for that issue coming out if it hasn't already. Hopefully it fixes things because messing with gear can certainly be frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I've been having some funky luck with my delves, but I haven't really noticed it being buggy. Unless it's something that's newish, but Bowman said 3 days ago. I don't know. Hero buff kept resetting too, using the one that gives you the stacking main stat buff when you loot the treasure bags. Would not stack at all. Oh my goodness. Do you reckon the weekly event might have bugged it out a little bit? Because we have the Delve weekly event this week. I don't know. We can do some investigating in a bit. I will, Astalor. Give me a second. I'm gonna need you to come this way, please. I would love to loot that, but I think I might have to let it go. I got spoiled on Voidspire today, but I'm so excited because it turns out my second biggest theory was correct. Oh, okay. So you know what happens. Cool. How do you feel about that? Actually, maybe I shouldn't ask that question. It's a little bit too open for people that don't want to know what happened. Was perfectly fine yesterday. Yeah, I didn't really feel any problems yesterday. I even got my biz trinket, although that wasn't from the Dells themselves. I clipped that if anyone wants to go and watch it. It was very exciting. Also, I watched your UI guide on YouTube and it helped me so much. I had no idea some of the stuff you showed off existed. I played with the UI for a few hours a couple of weeks ago, but I need to overhaul it again. Cool, I'm glad the video was helpful. I feel like the default UI can be quite overwhelming to look at when you just click edit mode and there's all these boxes in different places overlapping and stuff, and you just think, where do I even begin? So I thought it would be useful to have like a little step-by-step guide of how I do it personally. I'm very pleased. I don't know what happens, I just know who the boss is. Oh, okay.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
It's a cool raid, I like it. It's also kind of nice to have a raid that's not 8 bosses long. It makes raid night feel less daunting to me, because typically raids are 8 bosses long if it's the only raid in the tier. It's what we had in the War Within and stuff. But having 6 just feels like less of a investment, but it ends up being more bosses anyway, or it will do, because we'll have the 3rd raid out, which makes for a total of 9 bosses. I don't know. I always get dismounted here. I'm just flying around looking for traps. I should probably do something. What's around? Mana Forge disrupted. Shadow Guard intelligence. Maybe we can do this one. My partner decided to overhaul theirs as well. They grew up playing RuneScape, so they horrendously moved their objective tracker to the left and their party frames to the right. But I guess RuneScape has that layout, so it was better for them. Interesting. I've never seen that before. I was not a Minecraft player myself, so I think if I saw someone's UI and they had the 2 things flipped like you just said, I would probably be aghast. But like you say, different strokes for different folks. Oh, my predation is bugged. That's useful. It's just not moving. Ooh. Can I dispel the predation on my priest? It looked like a button I could dispel, like an ability I could dispel. That would be nice, rather than using my silence or my fear. Could be nice. I'm kind of chilly. I'm wearing a new top today. And I don't usually have my arms out. I'm usually in like a cardigan or a jumper or something, and it is pretty cold in this room right now. I have my big blanket on my lap instead of behind me. I'm going to a hen do tomorrow, and the dress code is just to wear something blue. So I thought I would trial run this new top I bought because I've left it very last minute. I have ordered 2 other tops that were on the sale. Uh, on sale. Um, just as backups, but I thought, well, in case they get delivered and they're terrible, I haven't even got them yet, so I can't even try them on yet. I should get something while I was out earlier, so I'm test driving the new top. Blue is not my color. I don't typically wear blue. But it's okay. Also, dispelling the predation gives me so much joy. Wait, why isn't it working? So confusing to a new player how there's 3 raids, but I did really only one. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. If you follow the story, then it makes sense why there's 3. Although I feel like the Dream Rift doesn't really get much of an explanation, but it is one boss, so... You just quest in Harandar and they talk about not getting lost in the Rift of Alm because you'll, like, go crazy or whatever. That's basically all you need to know about that boss, to be honest. Don't think that's a spoiler. Oh, fun! I bet I'm going to get ambushed now when I've got 2 automatons on top of me. Oh, okay. Never mind. My rift exploded and did a bunch of damage. I was like, what are you doing? That's horrible. I think this shade suits you well, though I thought it was purple. Thank you, Bowman. No, it is definitely like a powder baby blue color. I've got purple LEDs on the wall behind the camera, so it's like kind of glowing purple. That might be why.
This area is
I
compromised.
wonder if it looks any less purple if I turn the purple lights off. Surely that's how it works, right? It still looks kind of mauvey on camera, to be fair. But I cannot get all the intelligence for this 12th quest. It's taking forever. I would be tempted to do Delves as Shadow today, but I'm just worried that I still can't just like face tank damage. I can deal good damage, but I don't think I can just take on mobs the way that my druid can. So I might stick to Holy. Do you know what? I've just had a thought. Let's go to the Stormarian Assault.
Ethereals provide the power
I haven't done this in a week. I think I missed 1 week. But I'll have a quest on my priest to do this, and it might have a gear upgrade. I'm actually super impressed with Valera as a healer, because I feel unstoppable in Delves. I think she's great. I think her abilities are really nice. I think she is scaled really nicely. She has good curios that you can use with her. I like her a lot. She's a great tank too if you want to ever heal. As long as she's got abilities. Oh. Oh, it's this one.
Take no truth for granted. The universe is full.
No, okay, it's not. Well, in that case, never mind. I will go about my day. Oh, my prey target is available. Oops, we don't need to do this wild quest. I didn't even notice. Or maybe I should do LFR, my priest. That could be something we do after the delves. I was going to say I had a horrible feeling I was going to get dismounted, and I did. We're kind of inside the raid, except just not the instance version. Oh, we have 441 key shards, so that'll be nice. We can go and do... We've got Sunkiller Sanctum, the Grudge Pit, a Talaman, and Shadow Enclave. Okay. My damage feels a bit more like tickling on my priest compared to my druids. And I think I'm ignoring the dragon hole. Nice. Had I not done this one before? Oh, I haven't done Blazewing or Swiftblade. Ew. Oh, we can get a mount. Shadow Enclave was the broken one for me. Haven't tried another one yet. Okay, I don't know if that means that I should avoid it or if I should try it myself to see if it's broken for me too. That kills on, can get in the bin. We did all of these yesterday, so it doesn't really matter who we choose. Blood Shatter.
This Death Knight has outlived their usefulness. Let us requisition
Oh, Mana Worm.
misery.
My druid is the one that has all of the anguish, but I can just transfer it. For 2k, I have 4,700. I'll buy a mount, sure, why not? What's this gonna be? 1,680. Oh gosh. 3. Nope. Oh my god, the number changes. I hate that. 313. Did you put? 1,600. I've already forgotten what the number was. 80. No, 25. Nope. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. 1690, 1687? Thank you, MechX. That is actually so cringe of me, what I just did. Anyway. Oh, more trinkets. That's an instant disenchant. Hey, Praise Seeker's Hubris. I like this mount. I love the kind of ethereal, glowy tail. Blizzard needs to remove no mount zones, by the way. I was exploring the Timeless Isle on Tuesday, and it's so rude. Sometimes it's nice to just be grounded, you know? What's this all about then? Praise Seeker's Hubris. Ooh. Oh, I like it. It has like a new animation. So it's very wobbly. That's instant travel sickness, I'm afraid. Mount special? I like to check mount specials. Pretty. Our brains don't brain sometimes. I think if the number just stayed at 313, I would have figured it out faster. But then it started changing and I don't know. Where are we going? Blood Shatter, right? Yes. Oh, this is quite an easy world quest. I might do this one quickly while we're on the way. Pleasure. What's an outfitter's ruler? Cute. That's some tailoring knowledge for me. I kind of did it thinking I would get some delve progress and coffee key shards, but never mind. Yeah, I like this mount. I think it's cute. It flies nice and calmly. Kind of.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
So pretty. I can't wait to get it. I do wish it wobbled a little slower. They quite often do too much with the flying animations, I find. It honestly makes more sense that it would fly slower. I don't want to quickly see it dragon riding. Okay, that's better, right? Just let go sway. I mean, dragon riding is very, like, a lot to look at. How does it whirling surge? Oh! That's motion sickness galore, isn't it? My goodness, sorry about that. Oh well, it's pretty. That was very bouncy. There's like a barrel roll. Oof. I'm making myself dizzy. It's a bit sad that the second mount is the same, just a little more armor. Yeah. I guess... Do we know if prey is an evergreen feature?
Before sullying our shores with their filth.
Maybe they're just leaving room to do more later. Guess it might mean Astalor would have to come with us all the time. Maybe it's a midnight only thing.
Let your prey believe you're blind to the strike, then make them
Yeah, the dragon riding on this is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm in the crest. Oh, this is my Prey World quest. Okay. That is outrageous tech. If any of you are priests, or you're a class that has the ability to dispel a magic effect off of an enemy, you can dispel the echo of predation that stalks you during Nightmare Prey. I'll kill for you. Here he is. Oh, it's so much nicer having my keybinds back. Can do that on Demon Hunter too. I'm excited that Devourer Demon Hunter will get some love in 12.0.5. I feel like, are they not in a like pretty nice space already? I mean, I'm happy for them. Give the new thing their time in the sun and all of that. I think we've got 2 in our raid group at the moment, and they... Actually, maybe I don't see them on the meters. That's no shade. According to some forums, it seems Blizzard is of the if they like it, we'll keep doing it mindset, similar to Delves. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd be into evergreen hunts, prey. Maybe they can figure out a way that it doesn't necessarily have to incorporate Astalor. Maybe he's recruiting people for future expansions. There are a lot of traps in this corner. Oops, I set it off. The new eye options are going to be nice too. Oh yes, of course, they can customize the eyes. That'll be good. People were mad about that when they first came out and they just had the default Demon Hunter eyes. It did seem like a small thing that wouldn't have been that much to add, but what do I know? They still have some issues, especially Void Scarred, and their survivability is total poop, which will get changes to. The only self-heal they get is Leech, and one of your abilities deals damage to yourself, which will get changed into healing you instead. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds like slightly wonky design. I think I only played with Annihilator, Demon Hunter, because it was like the new thing that complemented Devourer. I didn't have much experience with Void Scarred, I don't think. What was that? Okay. What we need to do is finish this hunt, and then we can hand in the weekly, get our Beacon of Hope, and then take that into one of our delves. That is hopefully super not broken, right? One of the weeds? Yeah, go on then. Getting sidetracked already. Still don't have any of the rare mounts from these zones yet, because I haven't been trying hard enough. This Death Knight grips. That was horrid timing. Gripped into an explosion. Yikes. It's taking a little while. I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay.
You have ended their suffering.
Void Guard and Annihilator play completely different too. Yeah, Annihilator's all about like falling down comets and stuff, isn't it? I remember that from testing and from playing my own Demon Hunter. It was kind of cool, like aesthetically.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Okay. We have a Beacon of Hope. We got a champion back piece with Haste Mastery, which... Reverse Haste Mastery. I'm disenchanting. So, we have enough shards. Oh, we're capped. That was easy. We can just go straight into any delve, any bountiful delve we want, and get the keys that we need. I think I'm gonna, for science, head to the Shadow Enclave. But first I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back soon. I'm back, and I've resorted to 2 methods of warmth. I made a cup of tea, and I have acquired a cardigan because my arms are freezing cold. We are going to be brave and try the Shadow Enclave delve. It just so happens to be bountiful, and it might also just happen to be broken, so let's find out. Thank you, Mekex. Use completely different talent loadouts and less skills. Annihilation is all about consume spam and staying in metamorphosis as long as possible to spam collapsing star, while Void's Guard is all about switching in and out of metamorphosis as fast as possible. I remember the playstyle of Annihilation. Annihilator. I always forget. I could never stay in metamorphosis very long, but I suppose I was only like leveling. I don't have much interest in playing my Demon Hunter at the moment. It was cool to get a Void Elf Demon Hunter leveled, but now that she's leveled, I'm sort of like, okay, honey, back on the shelf. We love cardigans. Indeed. It's literally working already. I can feel the difference. Oh, so satisfying. Right, let's switch to healer because I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't have Valera be a tank if she's so broken at the moment, but I think it's the only option I have. I didn't mean to do that. My Dispel Magic keybind is a little bit wonky. I usually have 2. There we go. Valera, you can be my tank. Oh. God, I thought she was bugging out already. Let's do the Chris. Nope, let's do the Porcelain Blade Tip and the Overflowing Void Spire. Let's just go the long way in case I break it even more. Need to swap these around.
That's the best you can do. Speak no more.
Bye, Valera.
My loyalties are my own.
Crossing fingers. I'm headed off to lunch, but if you're still streaming, I'll be back. If not, have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Lee. Have a lovely rest of your day. Maybe I'll catch you later. Oh, the tea just busts sometime, you know.
This was your failure.
Oh, there she goes. That could have been a little bug from Valera. I had no intention of pulling that pack right now, but she had other ideas.
That's the best you can do. Speak
Hmm.
no more. Pleasure is mine. Now strike.
At least we got lots of materials. I must remember to loot as my priest, because these guys will have bright linen for me.
That's the best you can do. Speak no more. Do you prefer your interests, Julian? Or Brienne? This is for you. Speak no more. Speak no more.
This is feeling really nice for a tier 8.
Now strike.
I don't think I'd be very confident doing tier 11s on my priest, even as a healer. But we can do bountiful 8s, just for, you know, the gear and the vault and everything. Since it's the same item level. Nullius. Didn't even get this far yet. Valera, I'm gonna need you to help me, babe. Does that mean we're gonna get 2? Because I still have my beacon. Why did this feel easier on my priest? Compared to my druid that's almost 10 item levels higher. Okay. We got another trinket. Plus a map. I think the map is guaranteed. During combat, you have a chance to become consumed by fanatical inspiration, increasing your highest secondary. Oh, that does sound good. This is what you were talking about yesterday, Mechex, isn't it? I've never seen this one before. Do you know what? I never use my chalice. Maybe I should replace it.
That's the best is for you. I don't think so. Receive. Be quiet. Speak no more.
I've been doing nothing but 11s, so it's even scarier when she runs off and pulls stuff. Oh, 100%. So far, so good. More or less. She's not, you know, running to Narnia to pull stuff. That pack that we pulled just now, maybe one of us body pulled it ever so slightly. I don't know. Maybe one of her abilities hit them or something. But it's okay right now.
This was your failure.
Oh, it's so rare as well. This could be a bit yikes.
Be quiet. This is for you. Now thrust.
All good. Critical strikes deal double damage and may knock your target into the air.
Thrive hungry is deep. My eyes on you. I don't think so. Speak no more.
Okay, now guess I can just use my Beacon of Hope and get a second Nullia spawn. Hmm. No, I can't. Because I already got one. Okay, well I guess we can get one in the next delve if I remember. Oh, I've got all of my materials way before I'm at the boss. Oh well.
This is for you. I don't think so.
Wonder if I can mind soothe some people and just skip them.
Now thrust.
Oh no, they're elementals. Well,
Be quiet. Try harder next time. Be quiet. My eyes on you.
all the dogs.
My lord.
You might kind of be on your own with this one, Valera. I can't really do much DPS while you've got 3 stacks of the bleed. Good afternoon, Yenny. Happy Friday. How are you today? Hope you've had a nice week.
Try harder next time. Speak no more. Speak no more.
It's a nice obvious banner. You reckon we can get past them? Nice. Okay. Happy Friday. I'm doing alright. Trying to convince myself to make some food before I log into the game. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Happy it's Friday. I do have quite a big social event on tomorrow, which I'm a little bit and how should I say? I'm anxious in anticipation for it. It's my friend's hen do tomorrow. She's getting married at the end of May. And it's with a bunch of people I've never met. She's the only person there that I know. So I'm feeling a bit nervous about meeting a bunch of people and spending a whole day with them. But it'll be fun. There's like various activities happening around London. We're having an afternoon tea. There's something called quiz boxing, which I've never heard of. There's apparently no boxing involved, thank goodness. There'll be some like drinks, and then I think there's an interactive darts thing at some point. So it should be like nice activities to keep us busy. But yeah, a little bit anxious just to deal with a bunch of people I don't know. But I'm sure they're all lovely. Do you guys have any nice plans this weekend? Staying home and playing WoW is a nice plan, so please feel free to share that. Doesn't have to be a social thing like me. Hey, we got a decor piece. Oh, it just got insta added to my catalog. Hey. Oh. $259 chess piece. Let's go. That's an upgrade. Oh, I missed this one in the back. And a ring. A verse hate. That's a lot of verse. 250. That's a real shame because my veteran ring that has crit mastery on it, those stats look so nice, but it is veteran. I guess I can keep it until I can upgrade the champion ring further because I think I don't have the... Oh, I do have crests, and I'm nowhere near my cap actually, so I will keep it. We can disenchant the chest, the seed pod, and the chalice. Keep hold of the others. Okay, well, turns out my delves don't seem super broken. Valera behaved, mobs didn't reset, curios seemed fine. I wasn't looking very closely at them. So I hope it gets fixed for you guys soon. To understand that. Oh, Mechax, I missed your message. Be lazy, snuggle, sloth, watch movies, and a bit of gaming. That sounds ideal. Hopefully my Sunday will be more of a decompression day. Totally understand that. I'm a frequent flyer on the social anxiety airline. Hope you have fun. Sounds like there's going to be lots to keep things moving. Yeah, it'll be good. I tend to do this thing where my anxiety peaks before the event, and then as soon as I'm there, it's totally fine. That's just how my brain is wired, I think. It can even be a social situation where it's everyone that I know, for example, but just happens sometimes. Talaman, I miss this every time. Tier 8 Bountiful Atalaman. Okay, that was a bit laggy. I thought Light Burst would be a really cool talent to take because it sounds mega. Increase the damage of Holy Nova by 400%. It still tickles mobs, so I'm gonna change back to Phantasm. Nothing terribly exciting for us this weekend. Paperwork, maybe some shopping, very likely WoW. You.
One moment.
Let's see if a Talaman is broken, shall we? We are rescuing Spirit Poor Cubs.
Driver is deep. I don't think so. Be quiet. Speak up. My eyes on you. Speak no more. I don't miss with your failure.
I'm not sure when it happened, but Furbolg's got such a glow up. Thinking back to their models in Vanilla WoW, and them now is just wild. Yeah, they did. I think the change happened in Dragonflight, if I'm not mistaken. The reason I think that is because I remember vividly going and doing the Winter Pelt reputation grind in Dragonflight, and you get a toy that turns you into a Winter Pelt Furbolg. And I remember thinking, gosh, this model is cool. You know, they actually have like 3D features and stuff now. The resolution is all the way up. They're really cool. So we can spend 5 minutes as a Winterpelt Furbolg. They have casting animations too.
My eyes on you.
I kind of wish character
My loyal.
appearance changing toys like that lasted a bit longer. Some of them do, like the Transmorpher Beacon and stuff. But the Orb of the Sindorai, this, what is it called? Stave, Primal Stave of Claw and Fur is only 5 minutes. Guess they want to incentivize like race changes and stuff still, don't they? I'm sad I was not able to get the classic Furbolg rod anymore, and after switching from EU to NA, my all-time fave. I don't think I ever got that one either.
Speak no more.
Is it completely unavailable?
Live with your failure. no more.
That's a shame. We've got our Void Spire, Valera. We need to do something. Just gonna pull everyone and give you PI.
That's the best you can do. Speak no more.
Someone in a delve I did recently dropped a toy that made us all Murlocs for quite some time. Was super cute.
Eyes on you.
Murlocs got an update too, to be fair. Think. Some of them anyway.
That's much better.
Oh, GG Valera, she leveled up.
This is for you. Flight. Breathe deep.
Oh yeah, we got the potatoed one from, I think it was this delve actually. One of the treasures you get in this delve gives you the hexed potatoed mucus. How do they not have arms? These poor things. And believe it or not, you can cast as this too. It doesn't really have animations, but that's fine.
Catch.
Love those big googly eyes. Oh, it knocked me out straight away. Maybe if you take damage, it knocks it off.
Now strike. I wouldn't lost it if I were you.
Oh, I didn't save these ones.
Try harder next time. Speak no more. Let's talk.
My PC headphones broke last week, but I just got confirmation I'll get a new pair on warranty. So in reality, it's awesome because I'm getting a new pair instead of my 2-year-old ones for free. Also, the top looks way more blue on PC than on my phone. Oh, really? Maybe now that I've got my grey cardigan on, it brings out the blue a bit more. That's cool, Bowman. I recently had to replace the cups on my headphones because, I mean, I'd had them for a good few years. They're Sennheiser ones, and they had just deteriorated a lot. Like the little leather, the leather had started to wear away. I was getting makeup on them because I wear makeup on stream. The makeup you can like deal with, but the leather deterioration less so.
Try harder next time. 'Cause 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 'cause
Yeah, my top is powder blue, but because I've got purple LEDs on in the room, they're sort of reflecting purple and then probably bringing out some of the purple in this top. I can guarantee you it's blue. We're on the last step. Can I get past this guy? No. Ooh, restoration stone. Try and summon Nullius. Plastic bits holding the cups to the top have started to wither away and crack, so I sent them a message being like, girl, this ain't it. Didn't have any warranty from the reseller, but I was annoyed, so I just text the producer support to complain. And they were like, give me serial number. If you ordered it less than 2 years ago, we give you a new pair for free. So I stopped being angry real fast. Turned out to be a good thing. Isn't it stupid that they use fake leather that gets destroyed by human sweat? Yeah. I don't mind considering how long it takes for them to wear away. I mean, these cups, I just replaced them for like £12. It wasn't so bad. But yeah. Why does one of them just drop dead when it's at like 80% HP? Is that Valera doing something crazy? Current segment. What's Valera doing? I don't know. Oh, boo. That was so underwhelming. We just got Undercoin and Marl. Oh, Nullius kills one of them. Okay. Seems counterintuitive. Leave those poor furbolgs alone.
Speak no more. My eyes on you. This is for you. Be quiet.
I think Valera does have an execute, but might only be on DPS spec. I can double check her abilities in a second.
I don't think so. Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
Let me make sure she doesn't die on me. Valera. Assassinate. Yeah, you're right, Yenny. I don't think I've never had Valera as a DPS. Would be kind of interesting. Maybe I should tank for her on like my paladin or something. Let's fight Jinma up here. Try and get my souls to spawn nice and close, because I am a very immobile priest. Not bad. This boss is a bit of a nightmare for a holy priest, because I don't really have much downtime to do any DPS. I'm either collecting my souls or I'm dodging circles. And I'm very slow.
Be quicker next time.
What if I go all the way over in this little corner here where I'm like almost LOSing? Oh, tech. Tech alert, tech alert. You can LOS the flaying knife and you don't have to collect your spirits. Oh, I fell through the map. Oh, I fell through the map. Um... No, he's healing back to full. Wait, is it because I cheated? Did I bug it out? I'm willing to try it again.
Be quiet. This was your failure.
Got so cocky for a second.
You seriously do not.
I broke it.
I don't think so. This is for you.
Valera DPS is supposed to be super OP at the moment. Ooh. That is so sad what just happened. Who are you? Should I try again?
That's the best you can really do.
Oh, wrong one. You can claim my spirits. I ain't got none to give. This feels really cheeky of me. Gives me a lot more time to do DPS.
Not quick enough.
Oh, I thought he was going to claim spirits first.
This is for you. Let's breathe deep.
Yippee! Okay. Well, if you ever fight, if you ever do the Talaman Delve, you do Spirit Flare Jinmar as the final boss. You can LOS the Flaying Knife and you don't have to collect your spirits. Just be careful not to bug out the map, I guess. Ooh, legs. I have tier legs. No.
My loyalties are my own.
Oh, good luck on your delve, Mechex. You got this. I'm crossing my fingers for you. We still have the Grudge Pit and Sunkiller Sanctum. We can do the Grudge Pit. What's KB, Yenny? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Hi, Shan. Congrats on the delve. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, knockback. I would have to watch it back because I wasn't really paying attention. I was not expecting it at all. Doing good, just popping in while working. Happy it's Friday. Nice. I appreciate you being here. Happy Friday.
Have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
Oh, I do need to complete Abundance, don't I? Oh, it doesn't give me a huge upgrade. I'm not too worried about it. Tier 8 Grudge Pit. How many keys do we have left? This will be my... I'll have 3 left after this one. Okay, well, straight into it. May as well grab these guys too. Oh, I so nearly... Oh, that was close. Bowman, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you continuing to use your Prime here. Thank you so much. Are you doing midnight stuff only now, by the way? For now, probably, yeah. I mean, there's so much to do in midnight at the moment. So if we're talking like classic WoW or other games, probably come a little bit later down the line. But if you guys have anything that you would like us to do on stream, you're always welcome to suggest. There is a stream suggestion channel in my Discord server. I'm always open to ideas. Fully appreciate that it looks so funny on my VODs channel on YouTube that I have one episode sitting in a Burning Crusade Classic playthrough because I did it right before midnight came out. Never since then I've not returned. I meant more, is all the content you're playing in WoW right now midnight? Yes. it is. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yes. Anything past level 80 is midnight exclusive. I mean, this is a delve, which you can do in the War Within. But this delve specifically and all the delves that we're doing are midnight exclusive.
Precious gifts from the earth. Need any gold?
Last time I was able to tune in was when you were housing. How's your house building going? It's going good, thank you, Shan. I actually have a video coming out tomorrow on YouTube because I've made so many like custom windows and stuff in my house so far. I thought I should make a tutorial on how I make them. So I worked a little bit on the house for that video. But I haven't actually returned to the house on stream probably since that last stream that you came and saw. Because midnight, I guess. Like I just got preoccupied with leveling and like achievement hunting, collecting, gearing, that kind of stuff. But I'm excited to get back to it. It's been nearing the top of my list of stream activities recently because my main is kind of more or less set for now. There's very little I can kind of do on her. And this is my ult and she's in a good place as well, so slowly but surely the house is creeping back up the list.
Pleasure is mine. Let's talk. This is for you.
Have you played much housing since Midnight came out? Like there's been so many other things that seem to take priority. It is kind of relaxing to go back to the house though, I have to say. The other day when I was writing for the video, I was on my panda and she was at the house and I just parked her in the living room and she just sat on the like sofa next to the fire.
If I were you.
She looked very cozy and comfortable.
Be quiet.
I've got 3 Nemesis packs stacked on top of each other. You are having very bad luck, Makex. I really feel for you. I'm guessing your Valera is set to healer.
Quiet. Breathe deep. I don't think so.
I feel you. My house has always been a little neglected. It'll be there, you know? Like, sometimes things have to be prioritized based on the time sensitivity, don't they? Like, the house can be returned to at any point. If you want to kind of do things like the gearing or the Mythic Plus and stuff, now's the best time to do that, really, while everyone else is involved. And then as the season dies down, people will take the foot off the pedal in terms of the endgame content. Then it might be a nice time to return to the house.
This is for you.
I call my housing days WoW breaks because it truly feels like a relaxing breath of fresh air. I definitely agree. Sometimes you just need to go to the house in your own little one-person instance where there's no one else around and you can just be zen. Although sometimes I get so invested in my building that I end up just stressing myself out anyway. But at least no one has to like see that or deal with that. I just get stressed in the privacy of my own house.
Now strike.
Strongbox upgraded. We want the rare. It's quite a nice rare actually, the buff that it gives you. We'll see.
Your failure. I don't think so.
Do you know what? You can come as well. We're PIing, we're just gonna send all of our cooldowns.
Try harder now. Breathe deep. Be quiet. Speak no more. This is for you.
My Holy Nova does 0 damage. Great.
Speak no more.
They nerfed the crap out of Warlock Pet Healing. Warlock Pet Healing. Like Blood Funnel?
Not quick enough.
Hmm.
Quiet. Be quiet. Now strike.
If I ever join a neighborhood with people whose opinions I care about, I'd stress about it, I think. I hadn't thought about it that way, to be fair. Maybe I don't care about that because currently my guild neighborhood, that's the Horde one for me. My Horde house is a mess. The outside is just like scaffolding because I'm trying to make a custom exterior and I gave up not even halfway through. So it's a hot mess. And then you go inside, and because I use my Horde house for YouTube like build content, it's every day is a new surprise. Like at the moment it's a half-built witch's hut. Another day it could be like a Tauren house, it could be an undead house. It's always one room. It was the wedding venue that's on YouTube. It's been the Night Elf Barrow Den. It's been a bedroom. But I think my guildies can come and go as they please in my house, and I'm just like, well, it is what it is. I didn't say it was good. I didn't say you were welcome, to be fair. If you want to have something that seems more finished and more accommodating for guests, please feel free to head to my Alliance house instead. Because that's the one we've been building on stream. And actually is more like a home. Blood funnel is gone. You heal it with life drain now. I didn't know that. Used to be very strong. Now I can't even keep the demon alive anymore. Oh. So you just drain life on mobs like normal and that heals your pet passively? To be fair, I never used to use blood funnel, I felt like. So I guess it makes sense to remove it.
I don't think so.
Interesting. What spec are you on your Warlock Mech X?
Speak no more.
Luff is currently maining Warlock in this season, so he might be a better person to talk to about it. I don't know a damn thing about Warlocks.
Breathe deep.
Oh, I need to collect the mold off of these guys. I always forget that.
I don't think so.
Demonology for Delves now. Used to run Affliction, but that's impossible now with that heal nerf. Yeah, I was gonna suggest to be Demonology if you weren't, just in case they have better sustain or healing for their demons. Makes sense that they would.
Be quiet. This was your failure.
Yeah, kind of annoying if you're needing your pet tank in a delve and stuff. And they're just perma-dying and you can't keep them alive. Does defeat the purpose.
Pleasure is mine. Now strike.
2 more samples.
I hope this is try harder next time. Speak no more. Pleasure is mine.
Then let's grab this guy.
This was
Valera.
I don't think so.
We set off this spore. How much damage does this do? Oh, nothing. Okay.
No more. My eyes on you. Speak no more.
Okay. Last boss time. We've got PI, we've got cooldown. Should be all good. Let's try and keep the divine image up. That's going to help with the DPS. Oh, he takes increased damage. Not so bad.
My eye earned this.
Amazing. Valera Sanguinar cheers at you. Thanks, babe. I've never noticed that before. What a small feeling of productivity. Made some lunch, ran the dishwasher, and feel less guilty about sitting down to game now. Nice, Yenny. I'm kind of hungry myself, to be fair. But I best not, because it'll be time to eat dinner after stream. Okay. We got a rank 4 edict. We got another cloak, which I am going to... I'm going to wear that. I'm going to disenchant the other one. I think I like crit haste more than verse crit. Oh, I didn't put on my trinket. Oh, I did. I got a second one. Ignore me. Okay. The last bountiful that we have currently is Sunkiller Sanctum. I'm gonna be like Omega lazy and just like Hearth to Silvermoon and then Portal. I know there's a portal in the middle of Harandar, but my laziness knows no bounds. Sunkiller. What's the story in Sunkiller today?
It is vital
Gravitational effect. If there could ever be a delve that will bug out Valera, I feel like the gravitational effect is the one. The one where you can like click orbs to go flying into the air and then Valera has to somehow follow you. Your mount is super awesome, by the way. Thank you, Bowman. This is the new... I'm gonna get it. Prey Seeker's Hubris mount from the Prey system. It's pretty cool. Nice updated mana worm model. For 2000 anguish, whatever that currency is called.
anything.
Ayala. Singularity coils recovered. Gravitational pull to a micro singularity. So you actually don't have to kill mobs necessarily. But I can't mind suit them. I pulled them anyway. Valera killed me again by killing off the freaking grudge pit and getting pissed. She ran all the way to the other side of the pit and pulled 8 mobs. There was no fear or anything. Maybe it's because Valera is your healer. Maybe that's why I'm not having issues, because mine's a tank. To be fair, the grudge pit is notorious. That's not necessarily new, but that is super annoying. I'm sorry, Mechax, that's so frustrating. Is there a world where you do pray or something else while you wait for hopefully the delves to be fixed? No, that's not optimal. The first run I was sitting and eating and she ran off and pulled 2 whole rooms. Weird. Do you know what? I'm a bit tempted to do some science. Do I have a delve loadout? I don't. M plus might... Oh god. Oh god. Shadow Priest talents. Ooh. Archon and Shadow. I'm curious. I do have Halo. Shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Valera. Right, I'm keeping a close eye on you. Where did she even go? Close eye. I can't find her. Multiple posts on the forum about it too. Okay, so what I'm about to do might be really stupid then, because I'm just volunteering to break my Valera. Oh, I also died in the stealth in the past because I didn't pay attention to the 0 gravity. I can't even find my Valera, but it's probably because I'm flying. Um. Okay. Valero's here. Oops. Nothing. Have you tried switching your Valera's role in a delve and then switching it back? Maybe there's a way to like reset her or something? I don't know. I think I'm all good with the Nemesis stuff. Honestly, doing this to Shadow wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Threats eliminated, coils placed into stabilizers. The hitboxes on those are so big. My goodness. This delve is kind of fun with like the jumping all over the place. For a character with limited mobility, kind of nice to be able to just zip around a map like this. I don't think I like Archon very much for solo content. Feels like all of my damage comes from using Halo and it's a 1-minute cooldown. I think I'm just more used to Void Torrent. Where are the other lines going? There's one down here. This is probably the one I've done the least. Usually I'm over at the other Voidstorm Dell farming cloth. Oh, it probably is a really nice cloth farm actually, the other one. Shadowguard Point. It's a good shout. This character has tailoring. So I'm always in the market for new farming spots. These guys are a bit scary on a Shadow Priest. Okay. Fine. Found a route that pulls nearly the entire delve and AoEs it down for cloth farming. It's been a little tough to learn on my Warlock, but I've been mostly successful. Nice. That's a really good idea, actually. If you want to get some cloth, just head to a Shadowguard Point tier 1 and just try to pull everything. Shadowguard Point usually, depending on the story that you have in there, there's usually items and stuff in the delve that you can use to attack the mobs. A good idea. Okay, we are almost finished. Stabilizer above my head. Supposedly. Or there's one right here. Right by the boss. Just gonna pull the boss. Should I be worried? No, I don't think so. Wait, why am I pacified? Oh, I pressed disperse. My bad. That was a misclick. That was good. My Valera seems okay. Like that almost sounded like I was being like, well, sorry, your Valera sucks. I don't know why my Valera isn't misbehaving. Maybe it's just a like irregular occurrence and only some people are having issues. That was pretty fine for me considering I had my Valera set to healer. Oh, it's an it's an appearance. Never mind. Oh, I already have this. Disenchant. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I love that actually. Black with the gold. I have the purple one too. This black one is beautiful. Hey, I'm back. How are Delves? Noticed any bugginess? Hi Lee, welcome back. Honestly, not really. For me personally. Other people are having a lot of issues. So it seems to be like a user specific. It's not like everyone has issues. My Valera tends to be okay. Blue gem on the front kind of ruins it for me. Do you think, Bexy? I thought it was okay. Maybe it's a little bit out of place, but I guess it's like trying to pull on the Xalatath colors of like this kind of blue. The void blue. Can I make a transmog out of that, do you reckon? I'm not going to change my witch one, I don't think. I feel like I'm not going to have enough stuff in the same colors. It's like not dark enough. No, that's got silver. Oh. Oh. Hold on now. I'm thinking of a specific shoulder piece. And it looks bad. Okay, never mind. The gold is different. I mean, I have the shoulders that go with this robe. It does need shoulders, doesn't it? Like, this headpiece looks a bit irregular on its own. Nope. Nope. If these gems were blue and this little glow here were blue, this would be perfect. These are doing way too much. Shoulders are just so difficult for me in this game. Maybe we could get away with this, like dragonflight stuff. There are purple gems instead of blue. Have to go back to work, but have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you, Shan. Have a great rest of your day at work and have a lovely weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's lovely to see you. That combo actually works. Maybe we can do this. What else does it need? I do love this robe. And I feel like a belt's gonna break it up. Although it does come with this one. Yeah, sure, I guess. It probably needs a cloak. This might be tricky. So we ideally want something blue, black, and or gold. Or blue and gold for sure. Black would be great. Dragonflight? I mean, that's where the shoulders are from. Something like this. No. Oh my god, did I miss Trial of Style? I just thought about that. No, I love Trial of Style. I think it finished yesterday. I'm really fussy about cloaks, if you couldn't tell. I mean, now I'm starting to think maybe it doesn't need a cloak, because this is tricky. I mean, we could do Xalatath Nachos and do this one. Do I have like a yellow or a gold version of this exact cloak? Because I quite like these cloaks with the two flowy pieces at the bottom. So we've either got the Dying Star's Memory or maybe that's it. I can't do the old cloaks. They're too much. Like they're so busy. Okay. Let's try the Dying Star one. Does she need gloves? There are gloves that go with it. I don't like her hands being out, but maybe she could get ones where like her fingers are out. Ooh, or gloves like this are cool, where she gets like little nails. But they won't come in the right colors. Same, to be honest, especially with how the scaling is different on different people. Shoulders that I love on my elf are entirely too big on my Forsaken. Yeah. Trial of Style was incredibly buggy for me. I was never able to get the transmog to work in there. Oh, really? I haven't done it in quite a long time, but back when I did, it seemed fine. This wasn't on my list of things to do today, but we just got that really cool transmog, and I thought it deserved its own set. Maybe we do like cuffs instead. It's starting to look a bit all over the place. Do you know what, honey? Just wear your gloves. Actually, no, don't wear your gloves. Pointy shoes. That's so fierce. Oh my god, she's got slippers. I didn't even know I had those. Sure. I mean, she kind of needs a Void Spire, doesn't she? To be honest. I have the Void Edge appearance, like the enchant, but I actually don't like it. I do the Wild Soul, but I wish it was just on the top. not the whole thing. Purple. Like light blue. Maybe it just needs like something soft, like that striking. Something's off about this. I think it's the shoulders. Maybe the underground one from the War Within faction with the kobolds might work? Which bit are you referring to, Bexy? Sorry, I should have been reading chat more. I think take the shoulders off for a second. This is so good because it goes with the robe, but it doesn't go with the headpiece. Um, I mean, that's actually not that bad. I wish the gold were brighter. The cloak. Maybe I don't have that one. Oh, this is hard. This doesn't work. Very ornate. Doing too much. This doesn't make any sense. I promise we'll do our last delve for the week in a moment. Ooh, we could be onto something. Hold on. Shadowlands coming in clutch, potentially. So close. Why did it have to be teal? Oh. Oh. 7th Legion's Amis? Amis? She looks like a mage. To be fair, do you know what? I love it, but I think the problem is honestly this hood. Like it's such a statement and there's nothing else that I have that's anything like it. Maybe that's why I'm struggling. Sometimes when I can't find a glove I like, I switch to looking at braces instead. Maybe you've got something like that will fit. Yeah, I was looking at these Light Strider's wrist guards. I feel like from the back it's doing too much. Because the robe itself almost has its own little built-in cuffs, so I think I'm going to leave it to that. Maybe we should just do this. This robe is gorge. Sometimes I like to see if this top looks good inside. It doesn't. Okay. We just leave the top, or we could do a bandage. No, we leave it. Okay, well, it's something. Void. Oh, Void Priestess. Sure. She actually looks kind of cool. Very mysterious. Love that for you, Queen. And actually, I'm not as mad at that Void, the Wild Soul weapon enchant appearance as I thought. Okay. We need one more delve for the weekly, but we are fresh out of bountifuls. So I had a thought. Let's check the dark way. I'm a genius. Hi Guido, good morning. How are you? We can do the dark way because this is the story I don't have. So I've done the dark way 3 days in a row. So hopefully we get the achievement today. Like I said, the gem on the front of the hood kind of ruins it for me. It's difficult to find colors and things that work with it. Yeah, this is true, Bexy. I should have listened to you the first time. It's always tough when there's such a striking gold color in one thing and then not in the rest. And then you're trying to match different like metallic tones, different gold tones, and they're all different warmth and brightnesses. Need to get cool transmog, but farming it is so intimidating. Oh, I get that, Bowman. I think you'll probably find that transmog will come to you from all kind of sources. Like you'll get so much of it without even trying, and that will probably get the ball rolling for you, and then you'll feel more excited about it. Also, I've done 4 tier 8s. I'd have to do another 4. I don't feel like doing this on an 11, I don't think. Yeah, I do. Who am I kidding? Let's leave. Chilling on my lunch. I appreciate you being here, Guido. I hope you have a nice lunch. Come on, Valera. Now is not the time to bug me out, Valera. I am, however, going to go back to Holy and let her tank for me because I don't think tier 11 damage is something my priest can take right now. So after all that transmogging, we have switched back to our Holy Priest set, which I love very much. Although she's still got the Wild Soul appearance. It's fine.
One moment.
Shadow form, it works. The different hues gets practically the same, at least to my eye. Yeah, I think it worked out. It worked out well. Sometimes when I'm transmogging, I zero in so much on the details that I need to remember that when I click out of the transmog and I see it from afar, it probably looks so much better. Right, Valera, can you tank, please? The rest is all good. Is she level 40? She is. My goodness. Hi, Taranis. Nice to see you. Happy Friday.
May I help you?
How are you? Bypass the arcane barrier. Leyline conduit aligned. Breaking news, I am not maining 2 assassination rogue for the first time since Cataclysm. 2 assassination rogues. Huh. You'll have to elaborate.
That's the basis for
Oh no. We have to do ley line stuff. I was never any good at this in Legion.
speak no more.
Is this self-explanatory, people that have done this? Or am I going to have to figure out how to connect the dots? This is about to be horrible. I'm doing well, thank you, Tyrannus. Doing okay.
My eyes on you. I wouldn't
Okay, I think you do potentially just click the pylons as you go, because I can't actually click this one now.
live with your failure.
Oh, two meaning okay. It was just a silly funny. Okay. The silly funny went over my head. I apologize. So you're not maining rogue for the first time since Cataclysm? Begs the question. What are you maining? And what made you change?
Abilities are my own. Try harder next time.
Never seen this before. All good, we can figure it out together.
Now
Tyrannus has given us a heads up, so I'm just going to click every conduit that I can.
speak no more. This is for you.
Don't worry, the joke either lands perfectly or pure confusion, no in between. Arcane Mage, okay. Interesting, that feels like quite a big change. Were you unhappy with Assassination Rogue going into midnight?
Quiet.
I haven't played Arcane Mage as a main since... oh, BFA. I was going to say Wrath. That would have been a complete lie. Okay, that's one.
Try harder. Speak no more. You seriously do not want to cross me. Be quiet. My loyalties are my own.
Oh, okay. It also opens up some doors when you click on the conduits, so you can actually access different parts of the DAO. Interesting. Just wanted to try something new, and I enjoyed the vague concept of Arcane Mage when I played it in Legion Remix. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you have fun with it. You have to let us know how it goes. This feels okay so far for an 11. I've not done an 11 on my priest. Item level 251. I'm curious to see what we get in the cash from this weekly quest, because I got incredibly lucky yesterday on my druid. For people who weren't here, I got a Gaze of the Alnseer trinket, which is my Bis trinket, as well as Bis for a lot of people. I was agape and aghast. It's very exciting. Although they have immediately hotfixed it, which is just typical. I get the fun thing and now it's less fun. No, it's still fun.
Be quiet.
rotations and other things are non-existent in remixes since we're so OP. Well, this is true. Remix can probably create a false sense of security and fun in most classes and specs in because of how overpowered you become. I had a good time playing Rogue in Remix, but I haven't returned to her ever since, poor thing. At least it was worth the struggle on the lock. Got a 259 weapon. Oh, you made it, Akex. That's great. Congrats on the weapon. I knew you could do it. Didn't see that was a reward from the Delves. I got it from this quest, the weekly quest. The Cache of Quel'Thela's Treasures. Had the Gaze of the Aesir in it. I was ecstatic. I don't think there's a quicker way for me to get around. I'm gonna go back on myself. The recommended item level for Delves is so off. I'm only item level 222 on my Rogue, and I'm clearing most level 8 Delves, no problem, as long as I don't overpull. Maybe it's just better to be safe than sorry. But that's good, means you'll get some nice gear upgrades early on. I'm a bit of a wimp on Delves, at least on this character. I'm too scared to base tank the higher tier Delves, so I'm just getting Valera to tank it for me while I heal. But while it continues to work and is pretty efficient, I will continue to do it. Oh, we're going. Does anyone know that voice line that Valera has? She just said it just now, and I can never hear what she's saying. Do you reckon I can look it up? It's something about entrails. I bet there's a list of her voice lines on Wowhead.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Sounds. Oh my goodness. Is my browser sound working? No, okay. Are you serious? I need to play this out loud right now. I just found it. That is so gross, Valera. I'm sorry if this is loud. Let me try and... This is apparently her angry voice line.
I will be your death. You seriously do not want to cross me.
Wait, it's this one.
Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise? I will...
That's crazy. Why is she doing all that? Julienne or Brunoise? I don't even know what Brunoise is. I know what Julienne is. That's wild. She has some sus voice lines such as great, now take their skin. Yeah, when she skins things. She is freaky deaky. Oh, it's the dogs again. My goodness. I also find that my guardian spirit doesn't work on Valera. It doesn't, it's not a cheat death on Valera. She just goes unconscious even if she's got it active. I think that might be a little oversight. Probably because it's not technically dying. She goes unconscious. Okay, that's all we had to do. Now we need to get upstairs. Please, please. Don't mind me. I love it, very rogue. A very small cubed cut. Interesting. You guys have taught me something today, like you so often do. He was bugging out for a second there. Has anyone been hit by those circles yet? I actually don't think I have. I don't know what happens. I would assume it's just damage, or maybe you get like feared. Illusory deceit. I would stand in it, but I'm too scared. It's gonna take us a little bit. We'll get there. At least Valera needs very little healing. Yay, the Darkware stories. So, if we check Glory of the Delver, all we need is Parhelion Plaza, which I believe comes out next reset. Is that correct? Probably with the March on Quel'Thanas. So, once that delve comes out, we can do the 3 stories in there, plus the 3 treasures. And that will get us these 2 achievements. And then this one we're actually very close to, I think, at this point. This is just like run delves over and over until you get all of your curio upgrades. Oh, I got a cracked keystone. That's nice. I got a 2002 Knights, the held in offhand. Kind of cute, nice simple book. I also got an archival Magni mace. It's actually a mace, that's hilarious. You can hit people with a giant magnifying glass. Okay, the weekly is done. I'm a little bit like excited about handing this in, but watch it be a mega disappointment. I kind of want to check my priest bis as well, because I don't really know what priest gear is. This gear. Not that I'm really going to be raiding on her, but... Oh, stat priority is crit verse. Oh, I thought it was crit haste. Haste is my worst stat, apparently. Okay. S tier trinkets, Litany of Lightblind Wrath and Locust Walker's Ribbon, both of which drop from the raid. I'll also take Velgor's Final Stare. Actually, I have 2 A tier trinkets from Mythic Plus. Not bad. Somehow Gaze of Almsir is B tier for us, apparently. Where's the rest of my gear? Okay, well, let's just go and see. It is going to be champion, but most of my gear is still champion. I've only got like 1 or 2 hero pieces. What loot spec are you looking for? Holy. I have loot spec holy, so even when I'm in shadow, I'll be getting holy loot. A call to delves. Thank you. Feeling nervous. 3, 2, 1. It is the staff from March on Quel'Danas, the raid that's not out yet. That's cool. It's also an upgrade. Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. What is that? Look at that. From this angle. That is so stupid. It is a lot of mastery, yeah. This has 138 mastery. Oh, it has a lot of stamina too. My goodness. Also, one secondary stat. That's so interesting. This is the thing that I heard about, that you can get March on Quel'Danas gear from that quest. Sunwell on a stick, question mark? What is it called? Brazier of the Dissonant Dirge. My goodness. Okay, well, we got an upgrade. Let's go. It's loot from the tier, not a specific raid. Well, as long as it's not a loophole that is accidental, I'm all good. Okay. You do get myth crests by doing this quest, where you only have to do a +2. But my priest is not going to need myth crests for quite some time. Poor thing. Don't think I'm doing +9s and up on her just yet, and I'm certainly not mythic rating on her. Should I be brave? I have tier legs. Yes. So Chimeras has tier chest. And then first one doesn't have anything. This one is hands, shoulders. This one's leg, and this one is head. Okay. So there's only one boss that we don't like super need, but also Veilgor's final stare. Hello. I honestly thought those quests just gave open world / delve gear. Yeah, this week's a special one because we've got the Sign of the Explorer, so this is a delve specific weekly. So they give you like some extra goodies. Off on a 45 stream streak. Thank you, darling. Right, I think I'm gonna brave either LFR or some low keys, but before I do that, I just need to take a short break. I'll see you soon. Hello. I actually forgot to check if my new closed captions were any good. I never watch my streams as a viewer, like when they're live. But I'm watching now just to look at my closed captions. They seem okay. Let me know if you guys use closed captions, if these are better than the previous ones, because I have a different like way of doing it now. I'm using an OBS plugin rather than a website. So hopefully it's a bit faster and it should be more reliable as well. Rogue, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. Whoa, that's like almost 100 streams. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Currently leveling my Paladin and Warlock. Trying to figure out what I want to really play still. Nice. Both of those sound like quite nice choices. Pretty different from each other. Oh. Feeling nervous. But if I want chances at tier, LFR is one of those avenues. Finished all my bountiful delves before I picked up the quest though somehow. Oh no, Yenny. Currently running Rep Paladin main myself, though I'm leveling a few others and really enjoying Brewmaster. Okay, nice. I feel like I don't see too many Brewmaster monks. Ich. I feel icky doing LFR. There's nothing wrong with LFR. Just sometimes it's a struggle bus when it has no right to be a struggle bus, you know? Really enjoyed Survival Hunter so far myself. The rotation and stuff just feels kind of good. I do need to find a better way to track my buffs other than to look at my active buffs to know when I need to use things. Do you use the in-game cooldown manager, Vexy? That's this thing in the middle of my screen. You can fully customize it. But I'm wondering if the buff that you're looking to track would show on here, then it's central in your screen rather than looking up in the top corner by your map. The cooldown manager isn't like ideal by any means, but it might be something to try if you don't have that already. Didn't know that was a thing. You can enable it in your gameplay enhancements section of your options menu. It's here. So if you go into options, there's a gameplay enhancements section. Then the cooldown manager is here. So you can enable it, and then in edit mode you can customize it. And then what you might need is this advanced cooldown setting. That will then let you see what is and isn't displayed buff-wise for your character. And it should display your buffs on this top row here where you can see these two buttons. Might be something worth checking out. This music is so cool and like very haunting at the same time. I'm a big fan. No worries, Vexy. Oh, we are insta-pulling. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a Windwalker monk. I just took so long trying to figure out who to give PI to. Who's being biased towards the Moonkin. Gave it to the Demonology Warlock. Oh, this is not looking good. Yeah, that's better. Honestly, these Feral Druids are eating. That damage is crazy on the Feral Druids. What? I think I'll still give it to the Demonology Warlock. Good choice. Unbiased opinion. Okay. It looks like, so far, these tanks understand the assignment, so that's good. EI is coming back in 10 seconds. This DK is like Either ripping aggro or standing in everything. Oh, not anymore. They're dead. Go for it. Don't have intermission just yet. That was quite good timing for the PI, to be fair. The music in Midnight has been so freaking great so far. I completely agree. I'm a huge fan. What's your favorite zone for the music so far? My favorite, I didn't expect this, but it's Zulaman. Love it. Like the tribal music. Why is everyone taking so much damage? I guess we've got the dot on us. It does tickle me when people stand in mechanics like that. I'm gonna die. Wow, this dot hurts on LFR. Oh no. Yeah. Goodbye. Why does this always happen? Like, it's all fine at the start and then it just falls apart. Maybe it's okay. Oh no, it's a permanent buff he gets. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure we can do this with this many people dead. I don't know who to PI now. It's literally just like tanks and healers alive. See, like, ugh. Rep Paladin, go for it. I'm also gonna be Okay, well both the tanks are dead. Oh my god. This paladin is trying so hard to keep me alive. From season 2 in The War Within, I came to realize the people that play feral druids are pumping. Honestly, quite a unpopular spec, I feel like. I mean, we've talked about it on stream for Midnight because they gutted the spec. But I feel like even before, I didn't see that many. See a lot of balanced druids. See quite a lot of resto druids, to be fair. Bears as well, but not really any cats. They're not a best spec, but the ones that play it are so freaking good. Suleiman's music is so good. Harandar is a close second. I like Harandar too. Harandar's a similar vibe to Suleiman, but it's got that like haunting sound to it. There is sort of that tribal chanting music. It's almost a little bit Avatar, in my opinion. But then, yeah, it's got like this. It's almost like in a minor key or something. It feels a bit sad or a bit spooky. Harandar is my fave zone visually. I was also expecting, since season 1 in The War Within, might be a little overhyped. I see. Fair enough. I don't care for the zone visually that much. It's not really my vibe. Like it's a lot of mushrooms. When it comes to kind of sprawling natural zones in WoW, I love places like Ardenweald where it's like fairy forest. That's much more mighty. But those two zones are very different, to be fair. How many pulls do we have in us, do you reckon? It's also the first boss of Voidspire that can very often go wrong. There's a lot riding on tanks in this tier, it seems. Like DPS and healers don't really have much to do on either of those bosses, but the tanks need to coordinate specifically, or it's just GG. They made it so you can't dispel that debuff at all. It's not even a magic debuff or anything, or a poison. It's just a debuff. No dispels available, I'm afraid. Maybe like Bubble. Bubble gets rid of like everything. Right, we're gonna get a consume in 10 seconds, which I'll probably use him for. LFR tunnel vision. LFR always turns out like that in my experience. Yes. I think a lot of people maybe go into LFR maybe a little bit cocky, where they think, oh, it's the easiest difficulty, I'll just tunnel vision the boss, not care about any mechanics or ads, and I'll be fine. And then when you've got a 30-person or 25-person raid size and it's just uncoordinated, it's just a nightmare. Pearl is strong, boring as heck. Yeah, I guess after they gutted it, they probably had to scale it up so that it wasn't a completely dead choice. I think it's the same for Holy right now. Like, they've stripped Holy of so many abilities, but they are pumping in like high Mythic Plus from what I see. Sometimes simple is effective. Right, this is where it went wrong last time. And it could be going wrong again. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's better. I don't even have Scream in this build. I can't CC at all. I'm literally just a healing robot. Okay. I'll see you later, Bexy. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and have a nice weekend. Thank you. Sorry, I've been like locked in trying to just get this raid done. I didn't see the messages. Faye vibes in Ardenweald are immaculate. I agree, Yenny. The music in Ardenweald's great too. Big fan. I love that it's just like a play on A Midsummer Night's Dream. And one of my favorite lore NPCs is there. We should get it this time. Okay, so there was no loot period. No tier, no trinkets, no nothing for us. So on to the next. That's fine. I'm almost tempted to remove myself from the queue for Weapons of the Void. We got Fanatics of the Light, to be fair. I've not done this on LFR yet. We've got to do the Dragons and the Paladins. Could be interesting. Ooh, we have a Windwalker monk. I know who's getting PI this time. Do they even have gear? Probably not. Oh no. Oh no, they do. They do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Muxmunk. Muxmunk. I'll put respect on your name. I'm so sorry. I have a Resto Shaman. I don't see very many of those. Oh, I should have checked how much healing I did on Chimeras. I'm a bit curious. Let's see. Hi, Miris. Healing done. Hey, we ate. That's good. I was worried I wasn't doing anything. Well, actually, it was a tie between almost all of us. I did Prayer of Healing. That makes sense, to be fair. Echo of Light, Halo. My goodness. Yeah, the AoE healing is kind of crazy. We did almost the same, me and the other Holy Priest. Interesting. No idea what the kind of exceptions are from LFR for these guys, but I think you just DPS them both and hope for the best. Oh, there's 2 Windwalkers. There you go. Noted. Okay. My goodness. I'm so slow. I'm like not the right person for this job. Oh, I got it. Wow, this pull is tough. Oh, it's me. That's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. You didn't see that. I'm actually so embarrassed about what just happened. My raid leader would have just yelled at me for that. Basically, one person gets targeted by that breath, and it can hit anyone that's inside the frontal, and if they get hit, they get feared. So I just feared like basically 90% of the raid. Maybe on LFR, not everyone gets feared. I don't know. Let me pay attention. I don't trust the people who are going to do this. This is going to be rough. Okay, do you know what? I think the breath only fears the person, but I probably dealt damage to everyone unnecessarily. Okay, I feel less bad now. The hell is this tank? Eh. I'm literally working overtime here. No, please. I literally... I did everything I could. I mean, I'm not dying, though. Just Omega slowed. Okay. Is it worth me trying to keep this tank alive? It is. Okay, we gotta rest. This feels like heroic. Okay, we recovered. It's all good. Everything's fine. At the Gamer Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. I hope you had a lovely stream. How are you doing? What did you get up to? We are currently struggling through the second wing of Void Spire LFR because my priest yearns for gear. Holy priest, mind you. I think it's going to be okay now unless something catastrophic happens. There is quite a big DPS imbalance though. Someone called for a bonking. I did, yeah. Delivery code number 97. They're just like super not dying. Like I feel like they've been at this percentage for so long. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even that good for me, but exciting. I was leveling my hunter number 3 to level to 90. Got to 85 today. Nice. Congrats. I mean, I'm needing on this. Damn it. Okay, show me those healing meters now. Okay, yeah, that feels correct. I was doing overtime in that boss fight, and it showed. And that's after me running after gloom orbs and everything with my little priest legs. Okay, I feel better about that. I feel like I earned that kill. I don't even want to know what this one's going to be like. I'm going to run there quickly. Well, thank you so much, Gamer Bear. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to all the raiders. If you've not been in one of my streams before, I'm Ivela, but people call me Eva. I am pretty much a WoW veteran at this point. I've played since Wrath of the Lich King, but I've been making content since Shadowlands. I make a lot of guide content on YouTube for WoW, including like housing stuff now that Midnight's out. And I stream usually like 3, maybe 4 times a week. Happy to have you here. This feels like another boss fight where it's kind of all on the tanks. Feels very unfair on tanks, this raid. Well, both of our Windwalkers left. Okay. I'm gonna give PI to my Demonology Warlock on this occasion, not to be so rude. Oh my god, someone laid out a feast in LFR. Oh, now they're super getting the PI. They're the one that put down the feast, the Warlock. Slay. Um, oh, Arcane Mage. Ah, whatever. Demonology Warlock. Wish us luck. Oh, Master Spell, that's my job. Sen's voice acting is crazy. She sounds really scary. Okay. I thought we were just gonna face tank inside the aura. That's actually not bad for LFR. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This positioning is cool. Never seen this one before. I'm being so shady. I need to shut up. I can't tank for the life of me. My druid is not getting any gear. 5 duplicates in a row. From Delphs? That's disappointing. Oh my god. Why am I like so prone to getting hit by shields on my priest and not my druid? Probably too focused on frames. Also, why am I a blood elf? Someone must have used a prism on me. I fully forgot to have other people soak that with me the first time it happened, so I'm lucky I didn't die. I think I had the tank with me. Okay. Why does this why does this healer keep dying? We did it. We take that. Oh! This trinket and tier. Oh! It happened 2 days in a row. I just got my S plus tier trinket on my priest. I missed my Q. Oh no, I didn't. Yes, I did. I just got the litany of light blind wrath. Wow! On veteran, lol. But oh my god. Okay, so it is an item level downgrade. I fear I do not care. Sealed Chaos and replace. Work! Hi Faded Rainbows, how's it going? So lucky at the moment. I do have a terrible feeling about the last swing of LFR, I'm going to be honest. Also, what does this trinket do? Litany of Light Blind Wrath. It's a use trinket. Invoke the litany to apply Beacon of Light Blind Wrath to an enemy for 30 seconds. Your next 5 harmful spells cool down a blast of light to deal holy damage to the target. 5 injured allies are shielded for the same amount, absorbing 50% of the damage taken while the shield holds. Cool. Okay. I'm down, I'm game. In fact, I'll send upgrades on it right now if I have veteran crests. Oh, work. So we can get it up to item level 250. Is there anything else we want to upgrade? I've got hero legs I can upgrade. They're tier. Sending. I do have 80. So I could send a recraft on my crafted belt instead. Might be more worth. What about... I guess we can send some like veteran crests. Ooh, this one's actually kind of nice. The champion trinket. All these are asking if you can open their vaults for them. What? Because I'm like a good luck charm. Sure. Give me their username and password. Bank details. I must have walked over a recalibrator by accident. I did not realize I was a blood elf. Okay, fine. Fine, let's try LFR. How is the vault? So we do Aversian, Voracious, and Salhadar. That gets us up to 6 out of 6. And then hopefully before next reset, we can do 6 more keys at some point. I did 2 last night, like right before I logged off. I did a +2 pit and a +5 seat of the Triumvirate with some guildies, which I healed, and it went pretty okay, to be honest. Should I... Let me see to this crafting order.
My goods are one of a kind.
I have a spark. I have enough crests. That would be huge. For a guildie, I'll pay a bit more. Or should I just buy the Arcana Weave? The belt that you don't have the recipe for? Oh, well, I'm about to go in a raid, but thank you. Go in a raid.
Treat my wares with care.
Oh gosh, crossing my fingers because this first boss is rough. Okay, they've done the first 2 already. That's fine. We can do Salhadar. I'm not sure what is going on. Like, looks like everyone just joined at the same point as me. That trinket's only a minute 30 cooldown. Pretty nice. Salad bar indeed. I do definitely prefer Mythic Plus healing to raid healing, but it's nice to know looking at the meters that my healing is up to scratch, you know? How was she on Paladins? Okay, so the Holy Paladin took us to the cleaners on that boss. Fair enough. But I was second by quite a margin, so that's all good. I wasn't like Flop Tropica.
chosen his fate.
Gonna run for an errand. Gonna lurk while I'm gone. Thank you, Yenny. Appreciate that. Hope you have a lovely weekend if I don't catch you before I end stream. PI. Frost Mage. Frost Mage. Frost Mage. Frost Mage. Do you know what? I'm sending on the Moonkin. You go, honey. Go, Kylie, go. I'm being biased. I don't care. Oh my god, I can't even CC these things. Oh my god. I've got another dupe Mechex. Is your WoW like broken? I think your WoW might be broken. She is treating you so bad right now. I can probably chastise one of the spit or like one of the images. As long as I remember to have it ready. Okay. Unravel incoming. I'm gonna send Halo and Apotheosis. I mean, if there's someone that's leaps and bounds ahead in DPS, I'm giving them PI. I don't care. This Frost Mage has impressed me enough, I guess. This game is bullying me so hard today. I need a drink. Also, my tank is just called Rash. That's horrific. Okay, yeah, Void Orbs aren't really getting dealt with. This is sort of what we were talking about with LFR players just kind of tunnel visioning the boss, but I guess they're getting done once they get closer to the boss. People just don't want to give up DPS on the boss. I know, I understand that, I suppose. Ooh, I have Apotheosis for every unraveling. That's actually really nice. Send to him. Why not? I'm so far from everyone. And boss is gonna die. Cool. There was no goodies on this boss apart from the toy. There are a lot of people that could roll higher than me. And they did. Oh my goodness, alright. I will sit back down. I guess we queue again and hope that we get one from the start. Loth is gonna treat us. Do you need me to supply materials? Oh my god. Are you on Draenor?
Oh, we're not in the same guild.
It's a personal order. Oh yeah. That player does not exist. Oh no.
Yeah. Do that back.
That's true. You must promote a new guild master. Oh, for goodness sake. Is that Patrick? Beta warrior?
Yeah, that's Patrick. Yeah, don't give it to him.
Damn.
Do some though. Or Krabopple. Krabopple.
Congratulations, Krabby. Look after her. I have a feeling our servers aren't connected. Never mind. Thanks.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
I mustn't queue for anything yet because I have no belt. Love? Did you notice the massive pet heal nerf on Warlock? Mekex is asking.
That's what?
The pet healing nerf?
Oh yeah, you need a talent. Also, I can't max.
Thank you. Loft just said, yeah, you need a talent. That's all I got. He's not being rude, Mekex. He's just focusing on other things. Oh, because I sent... Sorry, I didn't realize.
No, that's fine.
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
I'm using every single pet heal talent. Weird. I've not heard Loft talk about the pet health issue. Why are we in a group? Oh, sorry. These are Loft's talents, Mekex. Although you're Destro. Oh. I mean, Mekex said that they have all of the heal talents. Maybe you have this one. I'm assuming you do. Whoa.
You need more. My goods are one of a kind.
Oh no.
May my goods.
My grafting order is stuck. Thank goodness. Oh my god. I didn't have mail. I got very nervous.
Anaria Shala.
Start recrafting. Belt. Hero. Guild. 200 gold. No minimum quality. Lathe. In
Treat my wares with care.
Thank you. That upgrades us to a 268 belt for now, which is very good, very nice. And I'm gonna see if we can get one more LFR. Okay. Posture check. If only you could see how Loth adjusted his posture after I said that. Okay. Oh my goodness, so many druids. Also, double Windwalker.
Let the void consume itself.
If only you had embraced your true strength, Elaine, you could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength?
Okay, I think as long as we can get past this boss, Voracious will be fine. I believe. It's hard to gauge when you just clear trash if tanks know what they're meant to do.
So,
I'm gonna have faith. It will be okay.
pathetic.
And I think I'm going to PI Spooge. Spooge. Um. Okay, bad start. I should be ready to grip. I am a priest. Can feel my faith just slipping through my fingers. Want swap at any point, or tank has 60k HP. Oh my god. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, well. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay. Hmm. So now there's, what, 2 places where it's an immediate wipe? Middle and there. Oof. How long is this cooldown? 1 minute. Hmm. Oh, they understand the assignment. I didn't have to grip them this time.
Right, you get.
Oh no! Thank God. I was so hopeful for them. They ran straight to the middle and then leapt.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, fair. My goodness. That was scary. Oof. Okay. Oh. I mean, with that damage, I feel like Voracious will probably be quite good.
The host is everywhere. We need to divide and conquer.
Then do it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
This could be just what Zalatath wants. Mother, father,
I have a question about this NPC. Voidlight Everdawn. Is Voidlight meant to be like a title? Like, I don't know. I can't think of an example. uh, Ranger General? Is Voidlight like that? Or is that her name? I don't think her name is Voidlight. It sounds like title surname, right? Everdawn?
Can do that backwards.
It's a cool name. I just was like, I don't think that's your first name.
Yeah. Not the sheep.
I'm not alone with multiple forum threads from today, so I hope they revert whatever they did to Warlock. Maybe. Feels like kind of an odd thing to tune. Like, were they broken before? Loft said, if you channel it a bit when needed, your pet will basically never die. So maybe it was too broken. Oh. Hi, Baloo. Happy Friday. How are you? The raid is good, thank you. We're currently doing some LFR because this is my priest, my ult. And she's just getting as many attempts at gear as possible. LFR is not great, but we have managed to do every single boss. This is the last one that we need. There is still Salhadar in this wing, but I did it just now in a different LFR run. So all I need is Voracious, and then I'll be done for the week for LFR on this character, which I'll be pleased about. But the raid in general, I enjoy very much. I think it's very cool. Have you been in the raid yet, Baloo? Okay, I've sent my apotheosis honestly earlier than I would have liked. But people were just getting chunked. I think melee are like standing in the tank buster. One on that wall, one on that wall. Very good. I'm on my off cycle for a while right now. Haven't logged in a couple of weeks. Oh, fair enough. Understandable.
Those
Not bad. 50%, 55% after the first laser. I swapped my PI target again. I don't care. I gave it to the Moonkin. I have the power. Well, I knew it was later, but I didn't know she streamed that late. I figured it was more in the afternoon. I start my streams usually around 4 p.m. my time. I have gone quite late today, but it's just because the to-do list was fairly long for my priest today. We did 2 Nightmare Prey to finish the Prey Weekly to then get an item to use in Delves, and then we had a Delve Weekly, so we did 5 Delves. 4 on tier 8 and 1 on tier 11. And now we've done every boss in LFR. So it was a long day. Also, we haven't broken the wall. No! Oh my goodness, we beat the RNG on that occasion. That is very lucky. Ay, ay, ay. That should be all the lasers we need. My 2-year-old isn't letting me do anything except drag me away to play on the floor. Gotta be done, Baloo. Gotta be done. When they grow up, you can teach them how to play WoW. They'll finally understand. Ooh. Hand tier. It's the only good thing we're gonna get, potentially. Fingers crossed. Nope. I rolled a 35. But we are done here, so we can leave. Whole 5 hours ahead of me. The tracking is appreciated. I should go, honestly, because it's nearly 8:30 in the evening and we haven't had dinner yet. I'm getting hungry. But hey, successful day on the priest. Here is the vault currently. It's looking very healthy for a Friday. All that's really left to do, we can do... 4 more tier 8s. And we will get our last slot in the vault for Delves / open world to a tier 8, which will have a 259 piece in it. And honestly, I'd be happy just letting this character do like +5s, because that gives 263 in the vault. And for now, I don't feel a massive need to like push super high, because I don't want to stress about it. So that's all we really have left to do. Maybe some more Delves and some Mythic Plus. So maybe we do Mythic Plus next time for a change of scenery. We've done a lot of Delves on stream. And then the raid, this probably isn't going to get any higher than it is. So we've got some 240 pieces as well, which you never know. Could be an upgrade. Right. Let me turn off my game sound. That is all from me for today. A longer stream than usual. We're like a whole hour extra. Hey, it's a Friday night. We can do what we want. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. Thank you again to the Gamer Bear for the raid earlier on today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I will evaluate my schedule for next week, as I always do. But a schedule will be posted on my Discord server as well as on my Twitch channel, so keep an eye out for that. I usually post one on Sundays. For now, have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Have a lovely weekend, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Bye.